Two babies. Happy birthday.
Oh no.
Oh goody. The stream is already scuffed. Yeah, this is good. This is great. Not the fucking double. Okay, hold on. I think I might know what's wrong. Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. But yeah, there's also an incoming ad break, so heads up for people not subbed.
Hello.
Hello, happy baby.
Oh no. I'm trying to fix it, guys. Shouldn't be any sound. Resub. What happened?
What the fuck, say?
The fox is very confused. I am so confused why it's echoing. Hold on. Don't tell me I have both. Echo from the great beyond. Yeah, apparently. Well, we knew that it was going to be scuffed.
Hello.
Jesus Christ. Calm down over there.
The fox has been in a chokehold for 2 years.
Thank you guys for all the resubs. I'm so sorry for the echo. I don't know why. I don't know why it's happening. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We're not starting until I figured this bullshit out. Wait. Wait. It's your fault, isn't it? Yep.
The fox has me in a chokehold for 2 years.
What? Why is it replaying now? Oh my god. Okay.
Now there's more art.
Damn. Okay.
That worked with the last?
Yeah, it worked with the last one. I think it's just that one was still hooked up. Okay. I think we're okay, gang. I think we're okay.
It's time for progressive maintenance. Let's beat the shit out of the computer.
No! I do need it cleaned though. Hi gang. Of course the stream back, it had to be with its scuffs. Because of course, is it really a stream of mine or a return stream in general? Does someone want to like give biddies or something just so I can see that I got rid of the double? Because I'm pretty sure I did. I'm pretty sure I did. Hopefully. I'm scared now. Yeah.
Gonna bite your ankles.
Please don't bite my ankles. Please don't bite. No, stay over there. Because I wanted to do a whole, like, hi, welcome everyone, blah, blah, blah. You know, a whole, like, proper little intro. Here I am, having to fucking... It's fitting, though. It's fitting, though, isn't it? Ah, goodness gracious. Streaming, right? Hey, do you guys like the new overlays and stuff? Oh boy. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I put a lot of work into it. And Canva is a lifesaver. So it's all pretty now. It's all moving, it's all animated, it's all that good. It's that good shit, you know? Yeah. Listen, I liked the old layout. I did. I really do. But black and gold Art Deco has always been special to me, you know? But let me show off the main event, because I think that's pretty important. This is Fen. This is the new Sona, for now, at least. You know how I am. I'm indecisive as hell. But this is Fen, and I have rigged him just a little bit. He's just a little guy. Oh, okay, so now it works. It works. We fixed the alerts thing. Let's go. But yes, behold, this is Fen. He's my new mainstay Sona. I have him slightly rigged as well. PNG tuber, but PNG tuber that's, you know, fancy. I'm using a program called Vtuber, which the creator of this is honestly the GOAT. Holy shit. It's super straightforward, super easy to learn. Bit of a learning curve in the beginning of just like, wait, what are these buttons? But really good. Also, look, I have a little drawing form. It's great. But yeah, I'm gonna be fiddling around with this a lot because you can see the little limp wrist on the left-hand screen, like left-hand side. It's not totally there, but I'm getting there. I'm learning. Improvements will be made throughout the way. But thank you all so very much for all of the resubs, for the biddies, you absolute sweethearts. Mwah. Ah yes, choo choo, indeed. That is actually a really cute emote. Oh my goodness. Demi with the 5 gifted. Thank you so much. Oh god. Y'all are gonna start another hype train or something. But thank you so much. Thank you. But yeah, today is my birthday. I am older. I'm 28. I'm still young as shit, but you know how it is. Morgan, thank you for the prime. 8 months, my goodness. But yeah. Tis birthday. Tis Skyfell 1 year anniversary for posting, which is nuts. Yes, 28,000 years old. What else? I mean, all of the new look. Things are only slightly. I'm gonna be honest. That scuff in the beginning really threw me off. But it's okay. It's okay. We're back. We're back. Everyone knows 1 year is 1,000 fox years. Yeah, exactly. Congrats on the frontal lobe. Thank you. Thank you. It's finally developed. I've finally realized. Yes. I do just have the power.
One very important thing here. What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
We haven't started on anything yet, and I saw that Daily Doodle D6. So we'll start with that. Don't you worry. But first things first. Let me talk about what we're doing today, all right? Because it's important. Important. We are doing 2 things. 2 things are planned, at least. One is we are working on Skyfell Chapter 4. So you guys are getting a exclusive look, as it were, for the first 2 whole pages of Skyfell Chapter 4, which you don't really get much. The Daily Doodle is to suffer the mistakes. Yeah, which, speaking of, after today, I won't be doing any more Daily Doodles. Those will be a stream exclusive thing. So if you like the daily doodles, come to stream and make me draw them then. But yeah, I'm very excited to work on this page. I haven't touched working on Skyfell since even like a week and a half, 2 weeks before I went on vacation, which I went on vacation, by the way. If you didn't see, I did go on vacation. It was a lovely time. I went to Chicago. Chicago's so pretty, you guys. But yeah, I have so many pictures of the architecture and stuff. Like, oh my gosh. If you guys start seeing architecture in Skyfell that looks like maybe a little bit like Chicago area, that's why. It's because I really like it. I really like the architecture there. But yeah, so working on Skyfell, and then afterwards we're working on Minecraft mob stuff. Remember that? Remember how I did that right before I left for vacation? And I left you guys on a bit of a, well, here's your thing, bye, kind of a situation. So we're going back to that as well. Today's plan is, what are they? For today, Mince Raft. Yeah, so the mobs we would be designing today, after we finish this Skyfell page, is Enderman. Everyone rejoice. Specifically, overworld Endermans. Phantoms, and the 2 variants of spiders. Now, the spider ones, don't worry. If you're arachnophobic, I am too. We are making these cartoonish. And even in the posts, they will be under spoilers and stuff because I know people don't like spiders. Does this mean we get to see the Warden again? Yes, and you'll actually be seeing a fresh design for the Warden eventually, down the line. We gotta get there first. I have to draw every single mob in the game, you guys. That's gonna take a hot second. I have completed 7 of the like 100 plus 130 plus mobs in the game. But yeah, so today is spider, enderman, specifically overworld enderman, a cave spider, and a phantom. That's the plan. Makes them arachnophobia friendly spider. Just giant red text. Yeah, exactly. We'll do it the Lethal Company style, where it's just the big red text saying spider. The phantom gonna have a half-face domino mask. Boo! Boo! Anyhoozle. Let's, shall we? Behold. Behold. Can I just say, I'm very proud of these overlays for being kind of over the top, but like in a tasteful way. Anyways. But yeah, hi. How have you guys been? What have you been doing since I've been gone? I hope you've been well. With the little lines. Not this one. Not this one. Not this one. Jeez Louise, where is it? There you are. Dropkicks these 2. What? Why would you want to dropkick these 2? They've done nothing wrong. They're totally not feeling guilty over what happened last night. Yeah, by the way, all of the pages and everything that's happened in the comic over the last year of publishing, yeah, that was one night. A singular night. So, time progression. Time progression is going to be fun in this comic. No, it's fine. I have actually, with the help of the lovely wife, I have plotted out the whole story of Skyfell. Finally. So, it's looking like it's gonna be in the like 80 to 90 chapter range. So, it's like D&D. Time gets real fucky real fast. Exactly. Damn! Very nice, Demi. Tried to kill me personally. No! That's awesome, Egg. Oh, I'm so glad. Wait, why isn't your inner mouth colored? That's... Oopsie. Do I even have colors for your inner mouth? Ugh. I don't think I do. Whoops. We'll just come up with some. That's fine. That's a problem for later me. Oh. Course of like 9 months in universe. That's how it goes, especially for D&D. D&D is like, that is where you get the most time fuckery, you know? Just like, oh, yeah, you know, we have like a warrior's bond. We've known each other for so long. Wait, DM, how long have we actually known each other in universe? Oh, you know, 3 weeks. But we've been playing for 3 years. Uh-huh. Yep. It's great. I love it. I love TTRPGs. Glow like the marks? No. No, no, no. I can't wait until I can get into a couple of like cultural things in the story. Of just like, yeah, why does Nock have these marks on his face? Is it just because he's Naduri or something, or is it something else? The answer is it's something else. Similar reason to why, like, there's a lot of different kinds of Naduri, which is like elemental-ish based people, sorta. Don't worry, you guys will be finding out more about them down the road. We'll get there when we get there. Yeah. It's that thing of, this hiatus between chapters is probably going to be actually quite a bit longer, than initially expected. I am actually going to try and properly make a, backlog. And in order to do that, I need to take a little bit of time off of posting, which sucks, but is okay. This... Oh yeah, if you guys want to commission me, I am not really going to be doing much of those. I'm not going to be doing much commission stuff because comic stuff takes priority. So if you got on my wait list last time my wait list was open, hell yeah, good for you. Because the only wait list that only commissions I'm accepting and like currently are for spicy ones on my VGen, and that's still for just waitlist. So yeah, I'll be opening commissions again eventually, but I do have to have them closed for a while because I can't juggle commissions and comic work at the same time. Spicy Minthara. Heyo. I want to bite the feather. Yeah, isn't the feather... I think I did a solid job with the feather. It looks like a foxtail, you know? Okay. Yeah. Sick. Beep, beep, beep. Does the new little guy get a tail or not? Originally, yes, he had a tail. I didn't have enough time to finish rigging it to a way that I actually liked. So eventually tail, yes. That is very much the plan, is eventually we get a tail. But that is eventually. When I say I did a mad dash scramble to finish everything on time for this stream, I do mean that. Ask my mods. They can attest to the fact that I was working from wake up to pass out on finishing everything for this stream. So there we go.
Meow 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 meow
Meow,
meow
meow,
meow. Hi, best eating
meow.
on YouTuber. Meow 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 moo
You're
meow meow
eating my
moo
new
meow
guy?
meow meow.
Yo, that's not appropriate for Twitch. Raps. Raps. Why are you so soft? You were not supposed to be that soft. There we go. So hi Raps, how you doing? Currently just doing a little bit of blocking. And then after we finish this page, we work on Minecraft mobs, which is totally going to go well. Yep. Yep, for sure. Just got a haircut. Hell yeah. Mm. Ah, that's why. I will have to clean that in a moment. It's fine. Thank you, Demi. I hope you have a good day. So, it being Skyfell Anniversary Day, I will ask, because I'm allowed to, what has been your favorite parts of the comic so far? Can I borrow the half-competent brain cell for a moment? I gotta glue foam together. Oh no. Okay, I'm shading, so you can have it for but a moment, alright? But you gotta give it back. Yeah, understandable. All the murder faces and pretty colors. Hell yeah. Yeah, go do your thing. I am glad that you guys are enjoying Skyfell. I hope you enjoy what else is going to be happening relatively soon. Like this chapter, you guys get to actually properly meet Damien and not just see him in the little daily doodles and memes that I do, which we still have to do. I think I'll do that after shading, but shading is enough of a not super heavy thing for me mentally, so it's like I can do pretty quickly. Yeah, also plan is for the stream to be going for a while. So if you gotta leave and come back, that's okay. You know how my streams are. They're always meant to be chill. Very much Wild calls it baby stim videos watching me draw, so like, yeah. Bro, hello lovely. I'm still gushing over the art.
Watch your posture.
You drew Vereen so well. Okay. Hey now. Hey now. Oh no. Am I about to be hit with like a triple whammy of things? Oh, here we go. Thank you for the
You're
hydrate.
forgetting one very important
I
thing
will
here.
hit
What's
save.
that?
Now I
don't know, but you're
actually
definitely
can.
forgetting it.
Got my baby sim vid on while playing some Expedition 33. I am so I need to play Expedition 33 so I can understand why everyone is going through so much heartbreak. I keep seeing just the vague posting of people being like, Act 2 is devastating. I will never be the same person again. I'm like, what the fuck is going on? I'm seeing cosplays of people with baguettes on their back. I'm so confused. The tonal dissonance. I'm so excited to find out. It's very French. Excellent. I'm in hell. Yeah, I think I will probably join you soon. Here's my question. Actually, this is great for the two people who've been playing and have been in hell. Is this a game I should play on stream? As an artist, Act 2 is a personal attack? Oh no. Oh no. Maybe. Ruhan, hello. Keep saying your name wrong. Runan, jeez. Cry on stream, yes. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Okay. I see how it is. I'm okay with crying on stream. That just makes for good content. I haven't properly drawn until like yesterday when I was working on Fen properly. Hashtag everything is content, baby. Yes. Egg sauce. Exactly. And thank you for getting the reference. I just found the artist on SoundCloud. Wait, what? That's how they got the I've heard some of the music from Expedition 33. They just found that fucker on SoundCloud of all places. Damn. Yeah, I think what I'll do is what I prefer doing, which is I'll play like the first hour of it off stream just so I can understand the controls, so you guys don't see me running around like a fucking Roomba. And then I will play fully on stream. "33 peeps on the main team." Didn't realize that Greg Universe worked on the game. Prologue is kind of important, so you may need to be a Roomba. Oh no. Beginning is the most linear. You will cry in the front. Oh no. Okay. Okay. So I'll just have to settle for you guys watching me bluster about. That's fine. But see, this is why I ask, because otherwise I wouldn't know.
Hello.
Ah, hello. Dramatic lighting. Does it need to be this dramatic? No, but I don't give a shit. It's just nice drawing comics again. Oh, guys, there's gonna be merch soon, by the way. For any Skyfall enjoyers, there's gonna be merch soon. 2 sticker packs, 1 hollow sticker, and a sweater. And hopefully, the original idea was that I'd open the shop
Watch
for
your
today.
posture. Keep those glutes tucked
Okay,
in.
you know. The original idea was that I'd open the shop today and I'd have one, like part 1 of the merch drop, and then part 2 will be when I am able to sell the physical copy. But honestly, I think I might have crashed out if I had to also do merch drop today. That's just a lot. That's just a lot. So instead, we're going to be doing it on probably next month. And then hopefully, I can maybe get this done as well. So this can be printed, which would be really cool. Physical versions. Now, here's my question. I might not do a physical release for the first 4 chapters because I might bundle just more chapters together and have that as a physical release. I'm not sure yet. I'm really not sure yet. Because I would like for the story to be able to flow together. And like, you know, the end of the first physical volume has like a good sort of a stopping point, you know? So we'll see what happens, but yeah. Just know, merch on the horizon. Sweater's really cozy. It's a little warmer than I thought it would be, but it's like really, really soft and cozy. Also, it's cool. Like I wore it around a lot, and it looks cool. Nice and subtle. I don't like I don't make the type of like YouTuber merch that you see that people like dunking on, where it's just like the ugliest logo written across the whole shirt, just the ugliest fucking design. It's just like, no, I like making subtle stuff. I got wife distracted. What merch is wearable? Yes, there's going to be a sweater. It's a like zip up black hoodie. Listen, I make merch for me and me alone. Oh, wait, that's right. I'm home. I can actually put my stickers on my computer now. Yeah, there's a little bit of adjusting that I need to do with some of the stickers because some of them print out dark. Surprise, surprise. There's always going to be printing issues. But I will say the hollow sticker, that turned out perfect first attempt. I'm very pleased about that. As it should. Makes sense too. It's a simple design. But yeah, lots of things down the pipeline, including we're back to streaming. We're going to be starting to work on commissions next week because I got a couple in my waitlist. Read physical release, definitely a way to bundle more, so flow. Yeah. Here's the thing too. The thing with the physical release, the more chapters there is in a single physical release, that means the more expensive it's going to be because it's more pages. With the first 4 chapters already, that's over 100 pages. I would genuinely like for this to be affordable for most people, but it's probably still going to be out of price range for most people, and that's okay. That's why there's also going to be the PDF release. Also, that's why there's going to be the PDF release though, because yeah, it's required. Also, some people just prefer to have digital copies, and that's okay. Yeah, the digital ones are going to be like, that's $10. That's $10. It's the first 4 chapters, plus the mini comics, plus maybe a couple of concept art things that aren't going to be shown anywhere else. Stuff like that, you know? Yeah, the physical media release is really only for just people who want to have the physical version, but you guys know how I've been formatting Skyfile. All of it is readily available on the internet for free. You just might have to wait like a week.
Happy birthday.
Whoa! Why are we back to the echo? What? I thought I fixed it. Thank you so much for the resub. But also, what the fuck? Oh my god. What is wrong with you? May I not just delete you? Delete. Great. Because there's 2. There's no. Yeah, it's because there's 2 Ursas now. I'm so confused though. Change. Those are. Yeah. So. Eh? I am confusion. Oh. Oh. Wait. I think the sound was okay, but as soon as it started talking. Okay. Hold on. I think I know what's wrong. Yeah, that's probably it. Yeah, okay. I think I figured it out. Yeah. I accidentally had TTS enabled on both parts of the alert. That should be okay now. That hopefully has been fixed. I'm gonna double check it real quick. Just check on the variations. Yeah, I don't have any variations with that. That's fine. Okay, that should be fixed. It has saved. Huh. Here's hoping. Jeez Louise. I always knew it was going to be a slightly scuffed stream, but damn, didn't think it would be that flavor of scuffed, you know? So fun Damien's name being out. Because he's still redacted to me. I mean, listen, until he is fully a part of the story, he is still
Scuff,
going to
scuff,
be.
Scuff is good because it helps us grow. Scuff.
Exactly. Yeah, he is still technically redacted. It's just I got so pressed about constantly having to censor myself when talking about him. I was just like, no, fuck this. His name is Damien, and he is a bitch, and I love him so much. I am very excited for you guys to meet him. I think out of all of the characters, all of the like main cast, his introduction is the best. I'm gonna be so honest. That's the Skyfell effect. It just takes over your brain a little bit, but it's okay. Bastard man affectionate. Exactly. He is the bastard man affectionate. All right, there we go. It's that. And then. Uh, yeah, you. Oh, this looped. I just realized. I have a very short little playlist of just like chill music. Let's put on. I'm kind of liking these jams, so let's put on Wander Stop. Cause that's C418. Ooh, actually, question for Minecraft enjoyers. Have you heard the new album by Amos Roddy for the next update? It is very good, I must say. I think they did a really solid job of just like, wow, I feel like I'm back in like the beginning of Minecraft again. I think they did a really solid job, even without C418. Yeah, May's almost over, and that kind of sucks. I'm not gonna lie. I like May. It's a good month. Where did the month go? Fuck if I know, man. I've honestly, I've had a pretty good month. This has been a pretty good month. I got to go see my girlfriend. I got to take a break from streaming and stuff. I got to come back to streaming. Like, I got to work on things that I wanted to do. I started a new project. All things considering, pretty good month for me. There we go. They're all nicely colored now. Yippee! Oh, and next week, literally a week from now, I get to run D&D for some people. And I get to fundamentally fuck with everything they know. So it's gonna be a good week. I can't wait to tell you guys about it, but I can't risk talking about what's happening in that first session on pain of one of them is lurking in chat. Okay. Let's get the background color. Honestly, most of this is just this. Bloop. Oh, where's my color shift? I think it was this one, right? This one or this one? It was this one. Yeah, I'm running like a I don't know how long this game will be because it really depends on how the group reacts after that first session. And then we'll sort of discuss how long that campaign is going to run. But it's going to be a fun little jaunt into hey, so you guys have been called by your gods for a little divine meetup. Have fun. It's great. Nothing bad can happen at the divine moot. Obviously. Gods are just gonna talk. Right? Alright. Let's get texture. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Okay. Hell yeah. Sorry. I saw I had a Discord ping and it's just like, oh, is it important? So you guys remember Helix Rain? The person who did my lovely live 2D model? They just pinged their server being like, hey, just a heads up, from now on, this is an 18 plus server, and me sitting here who has been an 18 plus server for a while on Discord just like, yeah. Yeah, it's the minors, you're great, but having adult only spaces is really important actually. And there's been this really gross trend going around of just people being like, oh my god, did you hear? This artist does NSFW art. Ew. And it's just like, damn, we're really back in our fucking Tumblr Puritan era, huh? It's so weird to me, I must say. Hey. Do. Almost done. Which is nice. Yeah, this was very much I was very much treating this as just a like, hey, let's just do a warm up, cuz I got other things to do, like design Minecraft mobs. I've been given a forehead kiss. Who's 9K goops? Oh no. Oh no, are you gonna kill my stream? Well, hopefully not today. Not on my birthday. Probably. Yes, and then we'll do something for that. Hmm. Nope. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Mm. Yeah. Oh my goodness. What? Arta! What are you doing? Oh my goodness. Hold on. I did have coffee open. I did. Somewhere. There it is. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. What? Ursa! You sweetheart. That is so generous. Thank you. I will have a good birthday meal. You sweetie. Alright. Honestly, truly, honestly. Truly, honestly. Boop, boop. Listen, it's not hard to make me I'm not gonna finish that, actually. That's gonna remain unfinished, yep. Anyways, moving along. No, shut up. I didn't say shit. And Streamer Brain is back in full force. Oh, lordy. All right. Yeah. And then the next page is them going downstairs, so I don't have to worry about this background anymore. Yay! All right. But yay. Eye shines and then this page is done. And then we'll go do a doodle. And I believe actually soon-ish. Let me check. Cause I have set up for ads. I apologize. But oh my goodness. Who did that? Others. Good birthday desserts. Thank you. I'm being. Do I even need to run my ads? Like, geez, Louise. Goodness gracious, you guys are wonderful, and I love you. I wish it would tell me when my next ad is supposed to play. That'd be great. Like how much time is left. That'd be so nice. But no. We're a sandwich deal, boy. Sandwich between both Ursas? I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? Oh yeah. By the way, guys, and you'll see this in a little bit because we're gonna go on a quick little break. I have it set up now that clips will play during the break. So when you guys make clips, it might show up during the break. Just saying. I did get, when I was testing it, I did get hit with the god awful, what is MTF? The fucking blunder I had a while back. That caused psychic damage. So if you wanna cause psychic damage to me while we're on breaks. Alright. Oh, there we go. Now, you guys are just gonna have to pretend like you can't read, okay? I want to see this with word bubbles. Oh, I haven't done tail balloons. But balloon tails, whatever the fuck they're called. Yeah, I'll do that now. I want to be done with this page. Do 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 do. Can I? Hello? Thank you. Alright. Tail balloons, balloon tails, whatever the fuck they're called. Ta-da! Page done! Yippee! Now, I gonna go take a quick break, and then we got some spiders to draw. Oh gosh, wait, I haven't opened up the... Ah! No worries, and thank you for the birthday wishes. We just finished a page. And now this vanishes again. But yeah, we just finished this page, which means we're gonna take a quick little break, and then we're gonna draw a couple of Minecraft mods. Yeah. I am excited to try and make a
Watch your posture.
Enderman.
Keep those glutes tucked in.
Okay, I wasn't tramping that hard. Probably, maybe. Okay, just a little, but it's fine. Oh yeah, there's the ad. Perfect. You know what, gang? We're gonna go on a break. You guys get to enjoy some clips and some ads in about a minute. And I will be right back.
The mythical sausage, also known as Sausage, is a Florida-based Cuban-American YouTuber and Twitch streamer notable for his Minecraft build tutorials, survival let's plays, and more. He has been a member.
I mean, that's a... The cutoff? Can someone clip...
Oh, hey. There's a scroll or summon croissant.
Oh. Summon what?
Summon croissant.
Croissant?
Good.
Solo coming quasit, okay? Solo summon
Croissant.
quasit, not croissant.
Croissant.
Pan, I
Someone
just
please
sent you
clip
some
that.
spell scrolls. Someone please
I'm-
clip that.
I-
Also, Bluey girl. And thank you for the follow as well. Ah, so many new peeps. Why did it do that? Why did my brain do that? It was peeps and then people and then it just peepee. I hate that. Peepeels. Anyways, ignore my brain. Hi and welcome. Actually, don't ignore my brain. This is kind of what you're stuck with now. No, we're not making this a thing. We are not making this a thing. Oh my gosh.
Should. Hey, real quick.
Hmm?
How does my breath smell?
Yes.
Jesus. Oh my god. Why
That
would you
was-
do that to me?
That was Tyra!
Oh,
That was me.
I got hit.
Oh my god.
No, now it's me, darling.
Oh,
I know it's dark in here, darling. But I believe you have dark
so
vision.
Funny. That is so funny.
What did you eat, dear heart?
I don't think I cooked anything that spicy last night. But if you have complaints about the food, I suggest you bring it up to me in a more, like, a productive manner.
That's one way of
Please, someone
expressing
clip
heartburn,
that.
I guess.
Someone's chat, please clip that.
You just had to spray me with fire. In the middle of combat, darling.
And bread? You bred me? Wait. Moving on. Not on this platform. Moving on.
We are censoring Markiplier's feet. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that. You know when you say things and you realize, wait a second, I'm live. I'm not just saying this with friends. I'm live and people can, like, make a clip of this and then send it to us. Please don't. If you want to see the feed, then that's your fucking problem.
Why am I doing this manually? That was silly of me. Like I was getting a little too deep into the sauce.
Welcome, welcome. I'm currently drawing a very wrecked sausage. Mythical sausage. Mythical Jace. I'm drawing a very wrecked mythical Jace. Hi. That actually wasn't intentional. Oh my gosh, wait.
The button.
Ah. E. No, what the fuck? Oh, but I still caught it. I did an air trick and I caught it. Everyone, oh my god. Did everyone see that? Because that will not be happening again.
Hello. I had a. Are we back from ads? Horrible realization.
Hey, good for you. Keep that to yourself next time.
Okay, I'll keep the realization to myself then. All right. That's a good clip. That is yeah, those older clips are delightful. Stream streak is gone? Oh no. I mean, I wonder if it's affected by the fact that I haven't streamed in like 2 months. I hope not. That would suck.
Yep, stream streak only maintains after 1 month.
Oh, it's after 1 month. Yeah. Sorry, gang. If you had stream streaks, they are gone now. It was over 100. Yeah, it's because they vanish after 1 month of the streamer not streaming, and alas, I was gone for almost 2. Sorry. Okay, now I'm going to run a poll. All right, we're gonna run a quick little poll. Because now we're back from ads, and we shouldn't have any more ads for a while. Basically, the poll is just which mobs am I working on first? All right. So we're doing spiders. Because we're doing both of them at the same time. Enderman. And Phantom. I will allow voter fraud because it's funny. Are mobs the daily doodles? No, we're gonna do the daily doodle before we get started on this. But here, go forth. You have 1 minute. You can absolutely use voter fraud for this. That is a-okay. Damn, no one wants the spiders. Also, I have the 3 different backgrounds for them as well. So Endermen are going to be chilling in the caves because that's where they spawn. And then they teleport up to the surface. Spiders are going to be here in the caves with some torches. And phantoms are going to be swooping down over here. Voter fraud, yeah. I'm gonna pretend that I'm a politician who make fraud, baby! No one wants the spiders. One person voted for the spiders! Whoever that is, you are- It was you? Thank you for at least one vote for the spiders, baby. Okay, so we're gonna be working on phantoms first. Spectacular. So that's... this one. I had to have this one for size comparison. But let's put this so we don't have to stare at them. Great. So we'll be working on that in a moment. Thank you so much. I may have spent a bit too much on voter fraud. That's fine. That's why the voter fraud is there. All right. But first things first, we're doing a daily doodle. I just had to set this up while we were on break. An orange chimkin. Orange chimkin? Can you throw me some? I know it's a little far, but it's fine. I will catch it in my mouth. I promise. I will catch the orange chicken in my mouth. No worries. I'm gonna be live for a bit since I am actually wanting to work on all of these mobs during this stream. It got dark as hell in the apartment. What the? It just got really overcast real quick.
Hello Fox, happy birthday.
Metal! Thank you for the resub. Also, I saw that coffee dono before stream started, you mad lad. Kissing you on the forehead. You sweetheart. Oh my god, 29 months. I just saw that amount of months. Jeez Louise. Thank you. For sip. Everyone take a sip. Will a fat cloud be upon you? Yeah, it looks like it's gonna rain. Alright. Let's roll a d6. You. And you. We're gonna roll 2d6. Because I've missed like 2 or 3 days. Also 29 months. Nice. Oh my gosh. 29 months. I need to update my the little sub badges to match the new theme, you know? I might do it as the little moon phases like I have on the actual like overlays and stuff. All right. 5 and 5. Okay, well, we're going to re-roll one of them because we can't just we can't have Damien twice. Woo! Jeez Louise, on the desk. Thank you. Damien and Win. Yeah, that matches. That works. All right. Guys, how gay do I make this? Very. Full moon for 3.5 years would be insane. As gay as possible. Gay bullying. Gay bullying? Why am I just thinking of that one? Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick while I'm talking about it. Where is that one? Where is that one? You know, it's that one like stock photo of a girl being bullied and she's like being held and pushed against the lockers, except it's like the most like homoerotic thing of just like, this feels a little fruity. This doesn't feel like bullying. The wicked loathing with them? No, what? Well, that's the thing. These two don't hate each other yet. Gays being homophobic to each other in the most gay. It is. Yet. Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna say, of all of the group, the people with the most complicated and fucked up relationship is Win and Damien. I'm just gonna say that outright. Okay. Ooh, do I make something a little spoilery? Just a little. I think I will. As a treat. Listen, I'm getting a commission of these two actually. And I'm commissioning the legendary What's Up, I'm E. And I humbly went to their VGen and said, "Hello, can I have some toxic yaoi?" And the way they screamed in my DM for more info. So, teehee. You got the hiccups? No! Do you think? I mean, I've seen a couple people stream it. I'm not exactly sure if it's my style though, of like usual games. I know that it's one of those like it's real like tasty story-wise. But like from the gameplay I've seen, I don't actually know if it's my style. Pretty meta and chill. Yeah. I'm okay to play it like offline. Like I think Stardew Valley has become my offline game of just like, yeah, I'm not streaming this. This is just for me. And it's mostly because I like playing with mods. Things that, you know, freeze time in the mines and let me shift time around because I was off by 1 fucking minute and now the blacksmith is closed and I'm real pissed about it, so I'm just gonna rewind time just 10 minutes so I can get my fucking geodes processed. Shit like that. Or like, I get rid of the fishing game. Because listen, when I want to do the fishing game, I'll do the fishing game. But most of the time, I just don't. As a Stanley Parable, that's true. Fishing is the game. I know. Most fishing minigames I'm okay with. This one just causes me stress, and I'm
I
talking
didn't
physical. Oh my
misstream
gosh.
your pee.
Wilby! Thank you so much for the free sub. Yes, no. I'm intending on I've only been live for an hour and a half. We're gonna be here for a bit, alright? Um I got things to do today. But yeah, what was I saying? Ah, yes, fishing minigames. Yeah, I really like fishing minigames. I spent literally a whole IRL day just fishing in Minecraft. I did nothing else. I just fished. And it was great. The Stardew fishing game, I enjoy greatly. Really. However, sometimes I'm not in the mood for it. Sometimes I just want to get fish so that I can make money, you know? And so those are the times where I just turn on max distance, instant catch, and no minigame. You know? Sometimes you just gotta do that for your own peace, because everyone likes playing it a bit differently, and sometimes I like relaxing. And fishing game is not always relaxing for me. But the one thing that I do absolutely swear on is stopping time when you're in the mines. That is so essential. I cannot imagine going back to having time move regularly and I'm in Skull Cavern. Are you kidding me? No. I was able to make it to floor, I think like 100 and something, I want to say 120 because time wasn't moving. And the only reason I had to leave was because my inventory was full. That was it. I did modded, but very lightly modded. I have the basic like cheats mod that just, you know, does things like stop time. And then the only other like mods that I have is the polyamory mod because I want to hold everyone's hand. That's it. I don't mod it any further than that. I have like a single shaders rehaul mod that just makes the game a little bit prettier at night and during the morning. But you know, fishing in Minecraft doesn't feel like much of a mini game. In Minecraft, one can zone out. Yeah, exactly. There's a reason why MCCI made an entire fishing game because it was just like, oh, actually, this is really nice. Yeah, MCCI fishing is great. Ooh, you know what? Since we're talking about like how we play games, I want to know your guys' opinion on playing Minecraft with keep inventory on. I would like to know your guys' opinions. Because I love playing with keep inventory on. Because that just means I get to yeet myself off a cliff and then I'm home safe. Also, it's fun doing that. Curse of Binding. Yeah, Curse of Binding is vicious then. If you have a pumpkin on your head, you're fucked. So speaking of the Scarlet, you bring up the old SMP on that was the Fox Foxcraft, I think it was called, right? Here's the thing, guys. The new update that's coming out with the Happy Gast, I'm just saying, that's like prime make a server update, you know? I'm just saying. It would be basically unmodded, obviously. I think, oh, geez. It would be really nice to maybe have bedrockers with us, though we'll see. Because it's the, do we want to have everyone be able to play, or do we want to be able to have voice mod? I would like to have everyone on, everyone who would be able to play Minecraft to actually be able to join. But also I very much like voice mod. There's Discord voice calls. That's quite nice. Yeah, exactly. That's the whole thing. Is I'd essentially be making a separate server, separate Discord
meow,
server.
meow.
Oh my goodness! Thank you for the sub, honey. But yeah, the idea is very much just there would be a separate Discord so that it can just be everyone who joins on that. Less stress for my mods, and then also we can have other mods for it. Like moderators, I mean. I think it'd be neat. With a Discord bot for voice mod. Whoa. Wilby, you and I, we need to talk. Because if we can get that working, that'd be so cool. This sort of became a lot softer than I expected. Oopsie, that's fine. Was not expecting that tonal shift. I know how to fix that. Yeah, living in the Nether is rough, let's say.
Smile.
Oh my goodness! Aldwin! You sweetheart. Thank you so much for the resub. Holy shit. 40? 48. Ridiculous. Yeah, so if I do another Minecraft server, this wouldn't be Origins, it would be basically vanilla. Just so we don't have to worry about too many like updating mods or blah blah blah, compatibility, people playing on potatoes, the like. Yeah. Exos, we can definitely teach you. It'll be great. And our hand size needs to change, that's fine. Exactly. Definitely just run around the ancient city. I promise you, all of those guys that are crawling out of the ground, they're friendly and they just want to give you a bit of a hug, a bit of a back pat, if you will. I'm so very excited for you guys to find out stuff about Wynn's little bandana that he has in his bag. Embrace the things crawling out of the ground. Exactly. Yeah. I promise you. I promise you. It's gonna be just fine.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked
Okay.
in.
I was just getting in a slightly comfortable spot. It's fine. Thanks for the posture check, I guess. Listen, there's a reason I wrote the wardens the way I did. Actually, wait a second. In its spreads, there's a reason I wrote them like that. So I gotta flaunt these real quick. These incredible models you see here on screen were made by none other than the community's own Kian. I commissioned them for some 3D models of the different omens, like items and weapons and stuff like that, so I didn't have to explode my brain trying to figure out perspective. And they turned out so good. Like, Kian is such a good 3D modeler. Big help. Big fucking help. Especially, God, his staff. If I didn't have this model, I probably would have redesigned it. I'm gonna be so honest. And also, apparently, the actual model itself, if it's not in Clip Studio, the chains actually have physics on them, which is fucking awesome, really. And it's if I actually did anything with my 3D animation knowledge that I had in college, which was many years ago now, I would actually do something with it. Alas, that sounds like a bad time. So instead, we simply ooh and ah at this wonderful 3D model. hand. I don't know. Mans is doing complicated magic, but it is very much his specialty. I can draw straight lines, I promise. Only bastard man doing stuff. Exactly. And he's doing very funky stuff too. I'm trying not to make this too involved of a doodle, but also it's a little got all the links and screenshots for that Discord VC mod thing. Do you want me to drop them somewhere in the server? Yeah, put that in gaming. Just put that in gaming for now. I'll look at it after stream. There we go. All right, there's the doodle. You guys don't get to get the context for like 6 years. That's fine though. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Thank you, Bilby. It's some doodle dudes. Oh jeez, it's gone. Hold on. I have to re-find it. Is it in Skype though? It is. Damn. 324. Yippee! Alright. Now, I think it's time, unless someone wants to redeem another one of these, I think it's time for a little bit of a phantom doodle, yeah? I think it's time. So let's get, is it this one? Of course, it's the last one. Alright. Let me set up the background first. It's important. Alright. Let me just save this first. Very, very importante. I swear I have thoughts in my head. This music just is, you know, that kind of music that just makes your head go empty. So 3. Phantom. There we go. All right. We do another one. Another one. We're gonna roll just one this time. See who we get. Issa! That's very fitting that you get Issa. I know we gotta roll, but it would be fun to do another pair doodle. Like when it, I can roll a second dice. Hold on. Watch this be a 4. Fuck off! No. I'm taking a picture of that because I'm not making this up. That is actually a 1 and a 4. Egg, you spoke the lesbians into existence. That's oh my god, no. That's going into the Discord. Like right, I'm baffled. Flabbergasted even. It's a canon event. I'm putting that in Fox has thoughts. Because I do have those sometimes. Very rarely, but they happen. If the Discord app would function. That would be super awesome. There we go. Look at that. That is ridiculous. All right. Cool. My brain just said, draw them like the making out sloppy style meme. But that's too unserious. No. After we got this, no. We gotta do something nice.
Lesbian Lex.
I cannot draw Sesvian Lex. I can't draw Sesvian Lex. We are on twitch.tv.
Please. Put a big sense of our over the screen and draw it anyway.
No. Hold on, listen to your... Guys, don't worry. I plan on doing more other platform streams now that I'm back to streaming. I intend on this return to streaming schedule being streaming twice a week. However, one of those streams might not be on Twitch, you know? Yes, Ronnie is in the background. She is she's being a little menace as usual. Not on this good text notes Christian server. Yeah, really. Listen, I'm not a big enough streamer for that to truly be an issue, but just on the off chance that I have some fucko stream surfing, specifically looking at like certain tags that it's just like, oh yeah, I'm just gonna send a report on the stream and say that they're doing misconduct. I don't want to fucking, because I've had those people, unfortunately. Oh, I just had a thought. Okay, keeping with the it's spoilery, but it's fine. This one is actually a soon spoiler, so it's okay. Oh fuck, I need a picture of an Oriole. Hold on. Oriole. Can I just say, Orioles are some of the cutest little birds. Look at them. They're just little guys. They're just so shaped. Why am I doing so many, like, fucking... Why am I doing these angles? Yeah, no, that's ridiculous. I'm just gonna go like this. And like this. There we go. Haha. Guys, what should I have for dinner or whatever meal after stream? It's birthday streams. I should get something nice. Orange chimkin. Maybe. Oh, hello. Hi, wife. Hi, cute. Yeah. I got head scratches for free? I win. Orange chicken's good. These are so square, you know? I like both lemon and orange chicken. It's just it is entirely dependent on mood. Just do I want something more lemony? Do I want something more orangey? I see.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
I will save when it is done. I'm not allowed to hit save until it is done. I'm gonna have to practice drawing Orioles so much. Though honestly, I could probably just practice drawing sparrows. Hi, Dee! I could probably just practice drawing sparrows. They have a pretty similar body, or at least very similar face. Well, a little bit different, but you know what I mean. You're done driving? Hell yeah. Welcome in, welcome in. Oh, buddy. Another one? Why are you being dragged into all of these graduation parties that aren't even for you? You keep naming a bird species in my gay self. No, no, no. Oriole. There's no sound at the end of it. It is a bird. Listen, be glad I didn't choose a great tit as the bird type, all right? I was very tempted. I was incredibly tempted to choose either a great tit or a titmouse. I was incredibly tempted. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of as it sounds on the tin. Graduation party, that is. Gay. God, drive by called gay. Damn. What an anecdote. What an anecdote. Well, yeah, you know what else now that I'm back to work and stuff? I get to work on the Patreon drawing, which I am very excited about. So for my $7 tier, the Galaxy tier, I think is the tier. You guys are gonna be getting some art soon that you voted on, which means you only have yourself to blame for the heartache. Ha ha ha! Yeah, some of those other options are like, I'm kind of glad you didn't choose any of those other ones, because man, those other ones are spoilery. You know what other 3D model I got? Which is the most useful thing in existence? I got Sev's mask, baby! Seriously, the goat. The goat. I got Sev's mask, Damien's staff, Issa's sword, and Nolan's axe. Incredibly useful. Is this technically a spoiler for a future panel? Yes. Do I care? No. Besides, this is gonna be a while away. Well, not that much of a while, but enough of a while. Not the outline, doesn't matter. It's the light source. There we go. Yep. I know. Now you need a 3D printer and you can get you. Oh, guys. Next convention I go to, I'm very much planning on making a Sev mask. I will be wearing no other part of the cosplay. It's just her mask. I'm just gonna be walking around with her mask. I'm not expecting a single person to recognize me. That's not the point. The point is very, very much I get to walk around with in my own character's cosplay because I think that's fun. I get to cosplay as my Onosi because honestly, if anyone does cosplay Skyfell ever, Sev's is the easiest. Because it's literally just despite, you know, having to color yourself teal, you can be wearing any outfit. 'Cause with her, I mean she's kind of good at blending in despite the mask. One unfortunate thing is that I know I can't go to any cons you guys would potentially go to. Understandable. Listen, that is a-okay. I got to go to the con in Chicago, ASEN, Anime Central. It was super fun. I'm definitely gonna go again if I can next year. That'd be awesome. And like actually stay the full time there, like stay at a hotel, go the full weekend in cosplay. The thruple has been thinking of trio cosplays that we can do, and we got some banger ideas. How's your stomach, baby? Doing better? Why you gotta don't do that. That gets picked up by the mic. Don't do that. So Ronnie got a new tattoo. And it's on her lower stomach, let's call it. You can see it on the Discord. I shan't be mentioning anymore because we are on Twitch. What's some of the cosplay ideas the thrupled has thrupled on? I can read out some. We started making a list. Well, I made the list because my brain goes burr when it comes to cos planning. So we've got Marcel, Chilchuck, and Izutsumi. Louis, Legoshi, and Haru from Beastars. Stardew characters, basically our main romances. The Castlevania trio. Chainsaw Man trio. Severance trio, specifically the world's messiest thruple. And there's a couple more. We've got we've got Mamao, Jinshi, and Gyokyo as a possibility, and Gyokyo might turn into Gaoshun because that's also a banger trio. And then we also have Minecraft mobs in brackets sexy. Just for the shits and gigs, you know? For you know, hotel time. for the after parties, as it were. Postmaster Pearl cosplay. Oh, hell yeah. That's awesome. Enjoy your lurk. Have you watched Misadventure SMP? Of course. Of course I do. I watch Sausage and Flippin' Martin mostly. It's delightful. Oh. We got an ad break coming, gang. Which, good timing. I will finish this quickly. I have been dwelling on it for quite a bit anyway, so. And then we'll take a quick little break and we'll be back after the ad break. You guys can, for those who are subbed, you can enjoy some of my old clips of me embarrassing myself. And for those who aren't subbed, that's okay. Go stand up, get some water, get some food, get some snacks. I don't care. Go to the bathroom if you need to. But yeah, ads will be playing in the background. So I will see you in just a bit. And it's gonna start in a second. 3, 2, 1. All right. All right. Ads should be playing. I don't know. They should be. We'll see in a second. But anyways. I'm gonna run to the bathroom anyways. So, enjoy some terrible clips of me.
And man, I really caused a lot of people to gay panic with this chapter as well. Cause like, I mean, flashbang. This is now considered the flashbang in my community, I guess. that was beautifully, timed. Fox is green, confirmed. Wait, what? What? Why? How am I? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait, are you making a joke because I might have asthma? Are you making a joke at my potentially has asthma thing? You fuckers.
Oh, hey. There's a scroll of summon croissant.
Oh. Summon what?
Summon croissant.
Croissant?
Good.
Solo coming quasit, okay? Solo summon
Croissant.
quasit, not croissant.
Croissant.
Pan, I just
please
sent you
clip
some
that.
spell scrolls. Someone please
I'm-
clip that.
I
Me. And man, I really caused a lot of people to gay panic with this chapter as well. Cause like, I mean, flashbang. This is now considered the flashbang in my community, I guess. that was beautifully, timed. Senshi is bread with an A. Bread with an A. I have to clarify. Why am I doing this manually? That was silly of me. Like I was getting a little too deep into the sauce. Good for cum. I hate that I just Charlie's busy being pinned by a 7-foot-tall wire monster. God, I wish that was anyways. What? I didn't say that. Y'all didn't hear shit. And no, I don't want to eat the fucking bread. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. I love all the wood. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, hi Harvey, how's it going? How's it fucking going, man? Didn't expect to see you twice in a day. I want to bury my face into the floof, right? So it's a great floof to bury your face in, and I'm saying this while drawing a crotch. I'm just gonna move on.
Hello, I'm back. I hope you enjoy those clips. The double flashbang really felt like a slap in the face. That was very funny though. But yeah, any future clips will be added to the multitude of possibilities of me embarrassing myself at break time. So consider making clips when you find things funny. So we can remember those things happened, because I have a memory like a sieve. So it's fun because I genuinely don't remember most of those things happening. So it's great when I see those clips. Yeah, no worries. You know how it is. We are vibing. Yuri hands. Yes. Listen, forced perspective is fucking difficult to do, alright? Hey. I'm excited to get to this part. It's a fun little part of the comic. Okay, there we go. There's our doodle. Lesbian this into existence. Indeed. Thank you for your service. Bye, little Oriole. Now. Phantom. Now, designing a phantom is... There's many ways to go about it. Now, actually... Before we get into it, I'm gonna do the good streamer thing. And I'm gonna let people know that we're working on this now. So I should have done this on break, but I was stretching, so. Ba, ba, ba. Yeah, because we've been going for about 2 hours now. So those posts tend to get absolutely vanished by the algorithm. Do, 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 do. Alright. There we go. Alright. I definitely want to keep this sort of a lithe body, you know? I very much love the ribs on it, and I want to keep that element. I think we're gonna have it in this sort of like a back swooshing pose so that you can see the full wings. I like the idea of the wings being all like tattered and stuff. Then you don't get to see the face a lot because their face is very whittle actually. Hmm. I need reference of the underside, actually. Let's see. Phantom. I wish. The the Wikipedia page is so extensive, and yet there we go. That's what I was looking for. Yeah. Lovely little underbelly reference. I do love the wiki of it because there's just so many fun little Easter egg things. Or just behind the scenes things. All the concept art. Me with the Stardew. Oh my god, I love the Stardew wiki so much. Literally every time I'm playing, I have it on the other screen. Oh, it's the best. It's so thorough, which is super duper necessary for such a full game like Stardew. Going for perfection. Ooh. I would love to go for perfection, but this current run is just I just want to play. I eventually do want to do perfection, but I know that's going to be that is a grind and a half. Gonna do a little bonish tail. No. You stay locked. Something like that. Because the way that these guys hurt you is they bite. I want to have like a little mouth. Oh, should it be mandibles? I think it should be mandibles. Let's do mandibles, actually. A little bit like that. Wait a sec. This looks like a Pokemon. I always imagine they stung you with their tail. I like that, but I play with audio subtitles, and it's always phantom bites or something like that. Do that little pattern that they kind of have on their face, just a touch. Mojang can be wrong. I mean, yeah, and they are sometimes, frequently. They do regularly. Yeah, really. Like, why can't I befriend every mob? I think that's bullshit. Yeah, this is my thing with this pose, is I like showing the underbelly, but also I want to show the spines on the back. Can't really do that super well, unless I do 2. I could do 2. That's fine. So we'll have one like this, and then one swooping down. Like this. Like that. So then you can see the underbelly and the back at the same time. Like when they say vertical slabs are not in Minecraft's creative vision. Yeah, that's stupid. Can I just say that? I think that is incredibly silly that they would limit themselves by saying absolutely not, ever, never, never, to vertical slabs, I think that is incredibly silly. It's listen, just because a bunch of modders have been doing it doesn't mean. You guys have stolen so many things from modders. What, you can't take vertical slabs? That's the step too far? Ooh, yeah, I like that head shape actually quite a bit. Oh, it looks like a bit of a dolphin. Or like a sea creature. Honestly, that fucks. With walls, but it's not the same. Yeah, walls are not the same. That's the issue. Because walls are still, like, in the middle of the block. It still is in the middle of the block, right? I want vertical, so I can place it either on this side or on that side. Like, I don't see what the issue is, you know? New kitty! Oh my goodness! Send pictures. I wish to see the kitty. Good luck with kitty preparations. Yay! Give them little talons on their wings. Like bats do, little thumbs. How do you think that phantoms in lore, how do you think they formulate? How do you think they came about? How did they evolve, you know? Because they only appear after the player hasn't slept for 3 days. Are they just a hallucination? Like, what's the deal? Why are they like that, TM? Some kind of ghost, but other than that, I don't know. Yeah, I feel like... Are these just, like, weird hallucinations that happen to the player or something? Yeah, I fucks with that design. Hi, hello, I can actually stick around. Yay! I lose one Ursa, and then the other Ursa joins. Hell yeah. Yeah, I fucks with this design. Alright. Yeah, shiny new tuber. Their name is Fen. He's just a little guy, you know? I do want to keep the, like, tears in the wing. I think that's really fun. Yeah. Alright. Let's do some line work. They're the Hat Man. Mm-hmm. Ursa to Jess. Huh? I am trying to think of what the birthday treat should be in the first place. Because there is many possibilities. I just need to choose one. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Ogie, you're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that?
Thank
I don't know, but
you.
you're definitely forgetting it.
Good reminder, good reminder. The line weight I had for this? Hold on. Important. What's the line weight I had for you? Yeah, same canvas size as each. Yeah, it was a bit thinner than that. 6? It was 6. Oh my gosh. Yeah. Get that detail work. Alright. Oh yeah, in case you haven't seen, this is the dude from last time. Behold. Ta-da. Ramen, fried chicken. I don't know. We'll see. We will have to see. Karate? I mean, what? No, don't worry. I had some of her last night. I mean, what? Who said that? Who said that? I'll clip that. No. Wait, hold on. Oh no. I am now seeing the problem of having my clips play. During the break time. Well, fortunately, only subscribers can see those. Hey, did you know that if you have Amazon I'm so sorry. Anyways. Listen, I gotta make the joke at least once. Oh god, I gotta sneeze. Oh my god. Those were violent. Oh, those are some violent sneezes. Oh, jeez Louise. I'm so glad that I don't have actual facial tracking on my VTuber anymore, so that you guys don't have to see it. Thank you, lovely. Yeah. When stream is done, I'm gonna have nice little relaxing time. Not gonna do any more work. I'm probably just gonna play more Stardew. I honestly, by complete accident, might be able to 1 year finish the community center by complete chance, which is super exciting. Stardew Rise and Grind. No, like you have no idea because of the like small little mods that I have of just like fishing is easier and time stops in the mines. I might accidentally be able to finish the community center in 1 year, which is really funny because I have not been able to finish the community center before. I have a couple of save files, but like I've never gotten this close before. I think the only thing that's actually gonna trip me up a little bit is just the bulletin board stuff. But I'm on my way to do it. I'm on my way to do it. I'm in the beginning of fall now, and I've gotten half of them done. And I'll be getting another one done in like a couple of days because I'm literally just waiting for pumpkins. That's it. I did year 1 community center run this time, and I'm so proud. Sure, you finished Winter 20. Hey, that's still year 1. That still counts, okay? Who am I romancing? I don't know how, but I accidentally started romancing Shane. I just started like talking to him every day, and then I gave him a gift on his birthday, and then suddenly I'm getting sad fucking scenes. And I'm like, oh no, he's depressed. He's a sad wet cat. No. So I'm at 10 hearts with him. But I have the polyamory mod, so that's the thing. I got the polyamory mod specifically so I can romance Shane, Elliot, and Harvey all at the same time. My farmer's name is Darcy, and he is a accidental cryptid man. Older men trio. Listen, Alex, Sam, and Sebastian are cute, but they feel like high schoolers. They feel way too much like high schoolers. So it just feels weird trying to romance them. I love that. I mean, I think so. But like even still, I don't know. I seem too much as like an angsty teen, you know? I'm pretty sure they're like every single one of them are at least in college. However, to me they are children. And that's just to me. That's just my personal take on it. I do want to do their romances at some point, but yeah. Yeah, Elliot is just he very much gives me trans guy vibes, and he's just a bit of a dork, and I love that. I got the one heart event where you just meet up in the Star Drop, and it's just like you just get drunk together, and it's a great old time, and it's adorable. I want their wings to have like nice, sharp little tears, you know? Yeah, that's looking good. We'll do some fun texture on the wings and stuff like that, make them look a little torn and whatnot. Same with this underbelly. You know, the one thing I'm a little upset about with my birthday being this weekend? Anime North is this weekend. I wanted to go to Anime North this year. But alas, I decided, yes, Comic Anniversary should also be on my birthday. Because that is a smart idea. But that means that sometimes Anime North is going to fall on my birthday. Thank you. Mm.
Watch your posture. Keep
Oh.
those glutes tucked in.
Doesn't have to be seafood free. I love seafood. I shan't shrimp, but seafood. Scar. Scar. Scar live. Dang. I have been steadily catching up on all the like videos and stuff I missed while I was in Chicago. I have so many VODs to catch up on. I've steadily been making my way through. But I got to watch Skiz. No, it was Tango and Scar making fun of Skiz and mimicking him, and I wasn't mentally ready to hear that. That was fun. And just the like, yes, I'm back. Let's make these like properly bony. Should they be like ribs? Because it's on the wings. I feel like this top part definitely needs to be like vertebrae for certain. But then did you see that Jimmy was on Hermitcraft server to play Hungry Hermits? That was a bit ago though, right? I did catch that though. That was such a fun stream. Can I just listen? This is 100% speculation. However, I'm just saying, I wouldn't be surprised if next season rolls around and Jimmy is a hermit. That's all I'm saying. When the hermits start including people who aren't a part of the core Hermitcraft group in just anything that they can get them in on, for any stream, for any event, just constantly, continuously, it just kind of feels like they're getting their audiences used to someone because they're gonna be seeing more of them, you know? He's been hanging out with them a lot recently. Yeah, like a lot. Has some big manta ray vibe. Well, I mean, that is very much what how did they describe it? Hold up. I literally have it right here. They described the initial phantom as monster of the night skies. This manta ray-like monster is a flying creature that spawns at high altitude. It is attracted to insomnia and will find players who haven't slept for many days. It will swoop down in groups and bite your flesh. See? Bite. See? So yes. You should vote for Mob B because there are currently no flying monsters in the overworld. Damn, imagine that. No flying mobs in the overworld. Ian! Hello, hello! Welcome in, welcome in. We're drawing phantoms. But yeah, I genuinely would not be surprised if they're like prepping their audiences for having Jimmy as a full-time hermit. The only person that it's just like why I'm kind of like maybe it's just them being friends and hanging out is because oh my goodness.
Doctor_Metal_Warrior gifted a tier 1 sub to Kai and Luna. They have given 29
Yo!
gift subs in the channel.
Metal, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Kian. Kian, you enjoy all of the emotes? Speaking of emotes, gang, there's gonna be new emotes very soon. I'm going to be working on them on stream. Very, very exciting. Because I was like, you know what? I'm gonna be remaking quite a few of my emotes, just the ones that don't get used as much. But for obvious reasons, there are going to be the mainstays that stay forever and ever. Such as we got this one, and this one. And where is it? This one stays forever and ever. Like these four, they are staying, right? And the toasty one. Those emotes are staying forever and ever. But I would like to make new ones. Nolan booby emotes. Oh, terrible. I love it. I could actually make one. It's funny you say that. I could actually do that using 7TV or like BTTV. I can actually do that. Which is ridiculous. But that's a thing of everyone needs to have that installed, you know, in order to be able to see them. But man, oh man. Yeah, I can make some like some of those emotes that are like longer, pretty much. That is a thing I can do. Alright, I'm just gonna do straight line for the rest of it. And then we'll do the detail in a bit. What? Like the mandibles? Yeah! Because, you know, they bite. They bite you. And I was like, sure, I could give them a mouth. I could give them a silly, freaky little mouth. Or I can give them little mandibles. For funsies. Listen. I hope that people understand why I'm doing this project. Of like designing Minecraft mobs in my own style. I hope people can kind of parse together why I would be doing this. Because I feel like it's obvious, but it might not be. Saying about the Phantom preparing for something, maybe something, the shader for Bedrock. Oh, Vibrant Visuals. Weird purple glow and sound come up randomly in the end. Oh, what? That's funky. Yeah. What was that?
The supernovas.
Supernovas?
Yeah.
That's funky. That's just a thing they're going to be including with the vibrant visuals? That kind of fucks, I'm not going to lie. I'm really trying not to do too much detail, but also at the same time, detail. I want these to be janky, you know? How you doing? How is everyone doing? That is a good question. Hope everyone's been enjoying the stream. Been vibing. Enjoying the new layout and my rambles now that we're back. Kian, I showed off some of the 3D models that you made for me. Because we did some daily doodles and I was like, well, I might as well use them. I will say that people are speculating Martin. I doubt Martin would join. He's talked about it quite a bit, that he's just like, he would be way too stressed out. Oh my goodness. Yo, Killer Haku! Thank you so much for the prime. Hell yeah. Yeah, Martin's talked about it, that he's just like, it's a lot to join Hermitcraft, and he would much rather be like, he could also be entirely lying out of his ass, because that is also something he does. But yeah, he's talked about like joining Hermitcraft before. He talked about it during the crossover event, I think. Don't mind me, I'm just looking. No worries. I appreciate the sub nonetheless. And there's no pressure. There's no pressure to like talk or anything in my chat. This is oh, that reminds me. If there's any like people who aren't following yet, who are just lurking and stuff, my follow notifications are now anonymous. So no pressure to like have to talk or anything. You can just lurk. You can just vibe. Sausage can't join Hermitcraft because the hermits be left no space to build in week 3. No, seriously. Yeah, he would just be like, so anyways, this 2000 by 2000 space, yeah, this is all used already. He's just a silly little guy who likes to build. Yeah, I like that. I like that progression of the little back spikes. Prehistoric vibe. Perfect. That is exactly what I was going for. Yeah, I want this thing to look old. I very much like the whole idea of, yeah, the player is going, when you join a world, when you enter a fresh world, this is a post-apocalyptic world. To me at least. You are finding all of these relics of ancient societies, like long gone wars. Is it really such a stretch to say, yeah, this is a post-apocalyptic world? Well, post-apocalyptic, you know what I mean. Listen, the whole point of this is very much just, yeah, let's try and figure out some of the anatomy for this stuff, you know? Oh yeah, and for like the tail as well, I do want some of the tail to just kind of be floating. Because I think that's funny. I think that's funky. They are very much inspired by bats. I'm glad that came through. Yeah, kind of like that. Or the tips of their tails aren't completely tangible. Because I like the idea that these are They are kind of the sleep paralysis demons. Except they're really pissed because you're not paralyzed. Oh, wait, there's an idea. The reason they have mandibles is because they bite you and maybe they inject a little bit of like a paralytic. There we go. Lore. Lore. Sometimes you just gotta make some lore, you know? Phantoms are sleep paralysis demons, confirmed by your very own Fox. I'm so excited to be able to draw foxes, by the way. I have all of the mobs sort of divided into their little categories and stuff. Not category like you'd expect, more just like, yeah, where do they hang out? What are the orders of like the clumps and stuff like that. So for example, these 4 are a part of the zombie, skeleton, and creeper group. Because they're the first dangerous mobs you encounter when you get into a fresh world, right? Same with some of the first mobs, just in general. Most of the time, it's just going to be sheep, cow, pig, chicken, right? So that's why they were introduced first. But then after this, it's villager, wandering trader, zombie villager, iron golem, and cats. Just putting them into nice little, like, yes, these are mobs that cohabitate or stuff like that, you know? I think it's fun. I just think it's neat. Yeah, like what if their bellies are also just a little bit translucent? Like you can start seeing some of the vertebrae through them, and then as their tail sort of progresses, it just becomes more and more transparent. So from the top, it's like really, really clear, and then from the bottom, it starts becoming clear, something like that. I think that's interesting. Ooh, actually, hold on. Yeah. Oh, we're gonna be having an ad in a minute. just add that to the title. There we go. All right. So, since we're going to be having an ad in a minute, we're going to be going to the break screen, and I'm going to take a quick break as well. We will be back after about 3-ish minutes. So, take a second. Oh, Raps, we're just going on an ad break in a second. Don't worry, we will be back in about 3 minutes if you are not subscribed. And if you are subscribed, you get to watch some stream clips, which are totally not embarrassing. I promise. Fine. Don't worry about it. Anyways, see you in a bit. Oh yeah, of all of the things. Yeah.
Who's that bald capybara? Okay, so see you guys tomorrow. Bye. Yeah. D, you sound so disappointed. You sound just so disappointed. I'm so sorry that I'm not drawing softcore porn on twitch.tv. And you can clip that.
You don't happen to be a cleric by any chance, do you? A doctor? Surgeon? Uncannily adroit with a knitting needle?
No, I'm not Volo.
You seem to know enough about our condition to realize it's beyond most clerics' skills.
Most, no doubt, but I find myself
Quit
hoping to be in
talking
the
big
presence of a
words,
few.
wacky man.
You don't happen to be one of them.
I do.
Anyone draws Jason with like a hint of muscle, that's the day that you know we've officially entered fandom territory. Purple, tired, and breedable.
I will absolutely just yeet this VOD into oblivion. Don't test me. Nope, wait, fuck, nope, can't have a lick. Nope, no. Oh no. I may have found an issue of the fact that Issa has white blood. Uh-oh.
Do it!
No! No!
Oh my god. This is brilliant. 2 shirtless dads.
Why the dots every
A
time?
lagoon. A wooga. Lena, 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 Lena.
And no, I don't want to eat the fucking bread. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. I love all the wood.
Are you kidding me?
Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, hi Harvey, how's it going? How's it fucking going, man? Didn't expect to see you twice in a day.
We are censoring Markiplier's feet. Please don't clip that. Please don't clip that.
That's the clip I come back to. Yep. I'm gonna just let this finish.
Please don't clip that.
And then they did.
You know when you say things and you realize, wait a second, I'm live. I'm not just saying this with friends. I'm live, and people can, like, make a clip of this and then send it to us. Please don't. If you want to see the feed, then that's your fucking problem.
Anyways. Hi, gang. We're back. I do love those clips, even though they cause me psychic damage. And those are some of those are real old. Oh, absolutely not. No, 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 no. I cannot do all of the rejected mobs. Listen, by the time I'm finished drawing all of the mobs that are out right now, I guarantee you there's going to be at least like 10 new mobs that I'll have to draw. I cannot be adding more. That is, no, no, no. Got that one. Let's actually make this like a color. Ooh, what if I make this like a... Do birds have scapula? This is something I have to now look up. Hold on. Bird bones. Show me the bird bones. Do you have scapula? Not really. Not like we do. Which makes sense. Actually, no, that's just kind of part of the collarbone, isn't it? God, bird anatomy is so strange. You ever look at how bird skeletons look and think about how much fluff there is on them? And then how you look at dinosaur bones and you gotta think, oh man, the shrink wrapping that is done on designs of dinosaurs is nuts. I hope one day we get to see maybe an actual approximation of what they looked like. Sure, that's bones. Thinking if Oblivions were a mob in Minecraft and they show up where you last died. Oh no. Oh no. Oh. Yeah, if Oblivion were Minecraft mobs, first of all, everyone keeps, like, with every new update or so, people keep being like, oh my god, Minecraft is now a horror game. And it's like, no, it's always had an inherent horror to it. If they added a Oblivion, that would make it into a horror game. I'm having a guy who didn't like musicals moment of, oh my god, I didn't consider the implications. Yeah, but then, okay, here's the weird thing. What are then the implications of there's a lot of Oblivions, but those people come back? What in the fuck does that mean? Because Oblivion only really form when people die. Because their bodies aren't preserved. Oh. I mean, all the zombies look like Steve, so yeah, no, exactly. I like that one mod or texture pack. People have made variants, data packs sometimes, where they make them look like all of the different default skins. I really like those. Now I'm thinking of Life Series. That's horrifying. That's horrifying. It's now you have an actual incentive not to die, because otherwise you're just going to basically have like the immortal snail, except aggressively hunting you. I think these, it's difficult because these have to be sort of like, they need to be flexible, right? So this only really needs to pivot like here and, you know, the flapping motion, but the ones on the back, how do those move? I'm so excited for the guy who didn't like musical reprised. It's gonna be so tasty. I donated to that as soon as I could. I wanted to get the poster, but it was just like, yeah, with everything over a certain amount, you get early access to the tickets. And it's like, cool, I don't want to go to the live show though. I would like to avoid travel to the US as much as possible currently. So I'm good. Taco's good out here, but I will definitely support it. But, ooh, yeah, good point. That's the thing. It's just like, I feel like bat skeletons, they're also very, very dainty little creatures. They have the funniest legs, though. Like, look at those legs. Yeah, they have the teeny tiniest little pelvis, and then just leg that stick out in almost 90 degrees. They're very silly little creatures. Gole. He got some Minecraft pelvis. Stop. Yeah, it's. You know what? Let's make you know how the rib cage, you can see on the bottom there, these little like floater rib cages down here. You can make a couple of those. That would make sense, I think. Yeah, just have them sort of sticking out like this. Kind of like we have. Yeah, so we can make this one maybe a little longer. These could also be cartilaginous. That is entirely possible. So then they're actually flexible. Like our rib cage is. We're gonna go. It'll be on this one, this one, this one, this one, and then this one. Yeah. Ribs are such a weird part of anatomy. Oh yeah. So sorry, just because we're talking about the skeleton, I have to flex for a second. The skeleton, from the lineup of the skeleton, zombie, and creeper, I drew that from near memory. Very little reference was needed for that. Literally, it was just the skull. Because skulls are confusing. But my biggest flex is that I drew that skeleton basically from memory. Mind you, it's not a completely anatomically correct skeleton, but that's okay. It's a fucking Minecraft mob. Yeah, I had to draw so many skeletons from memory in first year of animation for a thing called the bone test. So it just sort of stuck, you know? Like that. Yeah, that looks sick. Looks like a fish. What's the bone test? Okay, so I went to Sheridan, which is a Ontario college that is, they're most well known for their art programs and sort of coveted for their animation program. At least when I was there. I was in the animation program, graduated, blah blah blah. The bone test was something that first years had to do as a part of their life drawing classes. So we would have life drawing where we would do like, you know, nude drawing of models and stuff. And then at the same time, we would also have to start memorizing anatomy. So we had to draw skeletons, all the different bones from different angles, 100 different times, types of stuff. And then at the end of the semester, we had, no, end of the year, I think end of the year, we had to draw 3 full skeletons in different poses at different angles in a pseudo-sequential story, like, shot. And we had about 3 hours to complete it. Nope, 2 hours to complete it. And it was just go, go, go. So, mind you, this was 2016/2017. Do you know what anime was very popular then? It was Yuri on Ice. So I did some ice skating skeletons, and I apparently drew it so well that it got on the wall, which is the hallway where they display all of the like top students' art and stuff like that for like people like the, you know, all the guide groups that are passing through and are touring different colleges and stuff. So mine got on the wall because apparently mine was that good. And I'm that's still my biggest flex. That's like the only piece of my art that I can genuinely remember got on the wall. And that is forever my flex. Is that I did real good on Bone Test, and it's entirely because of Yuri on Ice. So I mean, listen, you gotta remember, this was Yuri on Ice was revolutionary. It was the first sports anime that actually was queer and wasn't just queer baiting. Like properly, and it was a mainstream one too. And it brought ice skating into the mainstream like sort of like social zeitgeist or something. I'm not sure if I'm saying that word correctly, but you know what I mean. But it's like, it's nuts, the effect that anime had. So of course, the animation department and all 4 years were obsessed with it. Because of course we were. Because it was a spectacular anime. And it was gay as fuck, so like... Hey now? I know, Yuri on Ice being 2017, 2018. Yeah, it was 2017. Well, it started in 2016 and then finished 2017. But yeah, it had such a fucking impact. I got to watch it again recently. Ronnie watched it for the first time for her, and it was great. Obviously, there are some parts that it's just like, well, yep, it's still an anime, so it still has some of those problematic themes, but it holds up real well, you guys. There we go. Yeah, that looks sick. Look at them. Hee 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 hee. Alright. Just gotta finish off the tail. I love that. Being so excited that you're worried that the librarian is gonna be like, guys, what the fuck is going on? And then you'd have to explain it, and you don't want to explain it. But yeah, I remember being on Tumblr when that happened. When the kiss happened, that was absolutely nuts to be on Tumblr when that happened. /pause, of course. Yeah. Alright, look at that. Get rid of that. Ooh, baby. We're gonna hit save. Very important. Big enjoyer of how this is turning out, must say. Okay, colors. Blow. Fucking blow. I'll take a sip in a moment. I just want to do this real quick. And that's for everyone. Don't forget to drink water or hydration, or just hydrate. Hydrate or die straight. You don't want to die straight, do you? All right, sip. Does Dr. Pepper count as hydration? Yes, it is a liquid that can hydrate. Listen, I've had this debate so much with my beloved midgelings who does not drink water. They only drink flavored water or tea or well, no, they can't drink coffee. But just listen, so long as it's hydrating, preferably not a diuretic, preferably. But so long as it can hydrate you, great. All right. Now let's bring this saturation up. Yeah. Dude, I actually didn't think this would turn out well. Kidneys might disagree a bit. I mean, yes, obviously. But listen, when you got nothing else, and it's just tea that you got, you drink the tea. Okay. I am gonna have to probably do this on my own. I don't think I can do much in the way of paint bucket filling. That's okay. Okay, so guys, I'm thinking plans because we've been live for about 3.5 hours now. Yes, 3.5 hours. And I do eventually want to call stream, but I do want to keep going. I'm thinking, here's my thoughts. Tasty little thoughts are: we finish this and we work on the Enderman, and if we can get at least a little bit of the Enderman done, it doesn't have to be done, but I want to start working on the Enderman too. I have no idea what I'm going to do for the Enderman. The Enderman, that one is, I feel like it's such a make or break, you know? Endermen are so iconic, right next to the Creeper. in my personal opinion is because I've seen a lot of like redraws of Minecraft mobs and stuff like that, and like people's interpretations and stuff, and the Enderman is really, for me, what either makes it or breaks it. I want the Enderman to look good. Oh, I've heard of that. I've heard of that character. There are some definitely questionably named characters in Genshin. Like who else? I cannot remember off the top of my head. I'm in streamer mode, brain, and my memory is already shit, and I don't try and allocate any memory, any of the rare resource of memory that I do have to a game that I don't actually care about. It's the Genshin is that game for me that it's just like, ah yes, that is a thing that is always on my periphery because the fandom is a little bit insane. Like for most things, you know? But for that one in particular, that's the series you can't escape when you go to conventions. So it's like I'm always vaguely aware of Genshin stuff. Just because like I like going to conventions and it's just like, wow, that's a really beautiful and detailed costume. Where is it from? Oh, it's Genshin. The only one that's starting to that's also starting to crop up that this one in particular has the flavor of like, ah yes, the Blorbo from my friend's show. It's Honkai Star Rail. That's just because my friend Zach, lovely, he doesn't really cosplay much anymore, but he used to go by 16-bit cosplay. Wonderful cosplays and just an absolute delight of a person. Like he got into Honkai and stuff, so I know vague things through osmosis. Very vague though. And to draw a Honkai character for my sister's birth. Oh, buddy. Oh, buddy. Yeah, Hoyoverse is they love detail, and that's great. But as an artist, fuck you. as a artist who is not an enjoyer of high detail, fuck you. Said with love, but also fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Listen, I already struggle with like EA stuff and Larian stuff for Dragon Age and Baldur's Gate. Whatever the fuck they put into Hoyoverse characters, I don't want to touch it. I don't want to touch it. If I ever get a commission request and it's someone asking, "Hi, I want you to draw this character from like a Hoyoverse game," I'm immediately gonna be like, "Absolutely the fuck not," or pay me an extra $200. Like, Let's go to would be great for Genshin. Wynn's coat would look simple compared to the Genshin outfits. This would look piss easy. Wait. Hold up. Okay. Hold up. I see what you're doing. Hold on. I will absolutely do that. Just not on Twitch. Listen, for those in the Discord, you know what I can do with my blorbos, as it were. FL cast as Genshin characters. Oh gosh. Actually horrifying to even think about. But if someone wants to make that AU, you have my blessing. You have my absolute blessing. I want to see that, but I am in my head, Genshin and Honkai sort of sit in the same bubble as sort of sit in the same bubble as Homestuck, honestly. In the sense of, wow, that is a lot. I'm not gonna get into that, but hell yeah, to the people who enjoy it. If people wanna fuck with that, hell yeah. I hope you're having so much fun over there. The only thing I want to know about Homestuck is the little quadratic thingy. The little quads thing. I think that's cute. I think that's a fun little way of describing relationships. That you can do some fun things with that. Anything else though, I don't want to know. I'm so happy not knowing. Gonna compare Homestuck and Genshin earlier. I fucking read your mind. But yeah, I'm so good just not knowing. I think it's in some ways it's more fun. They seem like gills almost. Ooh. Ooh, actually, yeah. Hold up. I can get some fun texturing on this. Yeah, that brush. Yes. I want to get some of this. You guys sure are saying so many words. I recognize some of these names. I think. Maybe.
I love just glancing over at chat and just being like, I have no idea what anything is. What are you guys even talking about anymore? Is it still Honkai? No, not Honkai. Fucking Genshin? Sorry, I'm thinking about Honkai because of Zach. Oh, I love seeing that. I think they're both boys. Oh, incredible. Yeah, Hoyo definitely does something fucky with the gender of their character designs, and I kind of appreciate it, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. Trust the process. Whee! Yeah, that looks sick. One of the original ideas I had for doing this little mob drawing series is that I would also like write up some lore. And honestly, I might do that for some of them, like this one, like the lore that I came up with for the phantoms and how they're sleep paralysis demons, basically. But I'm so glad that I didn't have to commit to that, you know? Actually, let me do a little bit of rendering first. Actually, this is a fun question that I like asking because it causes problems. No, I'm kidding. Well, I mean, definitely in some fandom spaces it would cause problems. What do you think is the best Minecraft mob? Not your favorite. What do you think is the best? You see why this would potentially cause some problems. Update his textures.
Breathing. Breathing's important, guys. I feel like I need to add a breathing check to the point redeems. Because, man oh man, do I sometimes just forget. Okay, so we got horse, villager, sheep, Wandy tea. Very good. Love me a Wandy tea. Warden. Warden's good. I have had a hard time trying to decide what is my personal pick for best mob. I think I feel like I'll know when this series is done, you know? It's like transgender euphemism. I mean Mog Swamp is gender fluid after all. It could be some gender fuck thing, I'm just saying. Can't wait until I do. I'm so excited to draw the sniffer. Oh, I'm gonna make them so fluffy. And I've drawn a sniffer before, mildly covered up by Rendog and Doc M, but that world makes your gender fucky. Yeah, honestly, yeah. Like, let's be so honest. You gotta be ready for flat world fuckery. Can you really be ready for flat world fuckery if you don't know that your gender is fucky? Which is a sentence, I guess. Yep. Sure. We're going with that. Let's do a little bit of fun with the blue. This doesn't have to be, like, totally clean. Because there's bone that also is visually on top of the wing. Let's get a bit funky with it. Yeah, the fact I love that there's flat worlds on Bedrock now. That's super awesome. Still think that it's a terrible idea for Bedrock to have hardcore worlds because of how buggy it is. But I mean, good luck. Have fun. Don't throw your device too hard against the wall. When you die to a very silly little bug. Yeah, you know what? I like the veins on this. I think that's nice. Still don't think Bedrock flat worlds have structures. Oh no. What was that?
That's what she said.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I walked into the that's what she said, huh? That's fine. Yeah, that looks good. I was worried about that. I was like, I don't know if it'll look good. And lo and behold. Trusting the process, folks. Ah, fuck! That actually caused me to jump. Oh my gosh. How you doing, buddy? It's so funny that you're coming in now. We were talking about Hoyoverse stuff earlier. Thank you. Thank you. I'm having a pretty good birthday so far. The stream only slightly broke when I started it. And it wasn't even the stream. That was just me being silly. Me being a silly goofy. That's all. You could feel that you were summoned. Yeah. Of course, of course. Oh, that's a way to do it. Hold up. Hold on. Because there's this bone that I added, this little wrap. So let's actually do that on this.
What the fuck?
Fucking hell. Ha! Ha! The fox says I am too locked the fuck in to notice when those notifications come through, and I get jump scared. It's great. It's great. That, like right here.
Roll for initiative, suckers!
We're rolling for initiative? Alright, hold up. I just need to fix this. Okay. Now we roll. Metal dice, go. Ooh, 15. You should work on refs. I do have things to go to. No worries.
Watch your posture. Keep those glutes tucked in.
I just posture Texas. Thank you. Oh my god. Blah. Is this part giving like Westworld vibes for the music?
Happy birthday, I think you're so cool and I'm so lucky to have you as a friend and I wish nothing but the happiest year for you and continued growth and love. You deserve happiness in every form and in
every form and every day. Stop, you're gonna make me cry. I love you. I hope you have a good day as well. I have awesome friends. Mwah. You sweetie. Oh no. Oh no, guys. We have a problem. Starting to get hungry. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dang.
Fox, index
what?
pointing at the viewer emoji.
Indeed, indeed. The fox will hopefully have a tail soon-ish. No timeline on that, but I would like to have like a cool little rig for it. But that's pretty difficult actually, and I'm okay with being a mostly PNG type of VTuber, you know? Mm-hmm. Hold up. Let me cook. Okay. Yes. Good. Infinity Nikki controversy? Wait, what? What happened with Infinity Nikki? I thought that was like one of the good ones. I thought the whole thing with Infinity Nikki was that it's like, hey, this is actually a good game. Don't tell me they did some fuck shit. Don't tell me they used AI. Ooh. I just had a very fun idea that I think I will implement. Yes, yes. This is a fun little visual, you know? They did a lot of stuff. Oh no, what? Is it here's the bullet points able? Like can you summarize it in single sentences, or is it like a whole fucking situation TM, you know? Oh boy. I love getting tea on pieces of media that I only have real vague connection on. Speaking of, oh my god, oh my gosh. So, while you're writing that up, I'm gonna bitch about the new live-action Lilo and Stitch movie. I have refused to watch any live-action remakes except for Malevolent. That's it. That's all. And that's only because it was a movie night and we were just watching movies together. What, pray tell, the fuck were the Disney execs smoking when they made the decisions they did for the Lilo and Stitch live action remake? No. Okay. Spoilers. All right? I will doodle. If you don't want to hear these horrible fucking spoilers that honestly I feel like as soon as you hear them, you're gonna just not want to watch the movie. So warning for spoilers for the live action remake of Lilo and Stitch. They had Nani give up Lilo, and Nani left to go live in fucking San Diego and go to university. They had her leave her little sister. You know, the whole point? Yeah, that. So forget all of the like, oh, they did, because people were initially mad that it's just like, oh, Blakely isn't doing drag anymore. No, that's so sad. No, they have butchered the original message of the fucking movie. The original movie. Like, it is genuinely disgusting. Anyways. Spoilers done. But yeah, genuinely so upsetting to hear that on TikTok this morning from the amount of people that were like, I went and watched it. I wish I could get that time back and bleach that from my memory because it was that awful. And it's like, holy shit. Also, I see that paragraph. Hold up. They rolled a new update that they completely retconned the intro forever to explain the co-op mechanic, increase the amount of pieces, so now people have to gotcha even more? No! Update's so buggy, some people can't even open the game. Some people are now having negative game currency? They're selling a fucking bathtub and there isn't even a housing system. Oh, Jesus. That just seems like regular game bugs, I'm gonna be honest. So glad I didn't watch it on Thursday. Yeah, seriously, like, it's bad. For any Good Times with Scar enjoyers, you know how much he like hates Stitch, and he just hates Lilo and Stitch on principle and stuff. I hope that this is not going to feed into that too much, because Scar is smart enough to not take any of the live action stuff to heart too much. Except the Star Wars stuff, but that's just because it's his Pinterest. And it's just, what about Scar? They ever butcher a live action Tangled this badly? Here's the thing, gang. Genuinely, truly, you shouldn't be watching the live action remakes. They're not good. They're like, on a whole, not good. They're just cash grabs. They are soulless. The only one that was good, truly, was Malevolent. That's it. The rest, from everything that I've seen, even the people that are like, oh, you know, there's some good element. Like, no, not this. Oh, we're gonna be having another ad break in a minute. Yeah, it sucks. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna snooze this. Fuck you. No ads for you guys. For 5 minutes at least. I didn't know he didn't like. Yeah, no, he's got like a vehement hate of Stitch. And it sucks because, you know, Lilo and Stitch is very beloved for most people. It is very beloved to me. But this is just vile. It is such a gross change that it doesn't make sense. It's like, okay, at a certain point, Disney, you need to stop making remakes and just making original IP again. Because these beloved original animated movies that you are butchering just for the sake of cash grabs and attention hogging. Because let's be honest, if they actually cared, they wouldn't be making them this horrible. But alas, they are of the mind of any publicity is good publicity, even the bad stuff. So, of course, they don't care that it's like, oh, is this not true to the original source material? We don't give a shit. That just means that people on the internet are going to argue with us. They're going to make content about how bad this thing, and then we get to use it as a tax write-off. And that's what we're really here to do. It sucks. It really sucks. Because it's like, Disney used to be the innovator for media in the West. And now, this is where they're at. Like, you guys aren't hurting for money. But unfortunately, you have shareholders that are holding you by the pubes. So you have to just keep making money. And that sucks. Like, that is one of the worst parts of any public companies, is they are always at the whims of their shareholders. Oh. And that's the thing. Their animated stuff is pretty decent. There's still, obviously, there's cheesiness to it, but their Pixar department, that's where they still have actual creatives. That's where there's still people who are like, we are actively fighting against the shareholder overlords to make things that we want to make. And obviously there's still some stumbles and stuff. But for the most part, they are able to have a lot more creative liberty than the live action stuff. Yeah, Encanto is delightful. Also just, yeah, there's this whole generation now of Pixar movies that is just, hey, so do you have generational trauma? Yeah, we're gonna talk about that. 'Cause all of our animators have generational trauma. Yeah. Oh, look at them. Look at them. Hee 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 hee. Put a little bit of this here. A little bit of the underbelly, you know? It's important. We don't talk about trauma. No, no, no. Yeah, really. Yeah, these guys look sick. I'm real happy. I'm real happy. Oh. All right. Actually, this is a great time to take a break. Yeah, we're gonna take a break in about a minute, and then I'm gonna work on shading and whatnot. Actually, during this minute, let's let's take the sky. And we're gonna lens blur. Lens blur is honestly the best addition to Clip Studio Paint, I gotta say. Like, this is so peak. It's such a small, subtle thing you can add that makes things look so much better. Anyways, I will see you after the ad break. Enjoy some clips in the meantime.
I want to bury my face into the floof, right? So it's a great floof to bury your face in, and I'm saying this while drawing a crotch. I'm just gonna move on. Anyways, I'm just gonna drink some water. And man, I really caused a lot of people to gay panic with this chapter as well. Cause like, I mean, flashbang. This is now considered the flashbang in my community, I guess. That was beautifully timed.
I had a horrible realization.
Hey, good for you. Keep that to yourself next time.
Okay, I'll keep the realization to myself then. All right.
Fox is green, confirmed. Wait, what? What? Why? How am I? Huh? Oh, wait. Wait, are you making a joke because I might have asthma? Are you making a joke at my potentially has asthma thing? You fuckers.
And bread? You bred me? Wait. Moving on. Not on this platform. Moving on. And no, I don't want to eat the fucking bread. Oh my god. Thanks, guys. I love all the wood. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Oh my god. Yeah, hi Harvey, how's it going? How's it fucking going, man? Didn't expect to see you twice in a day. Oh, hello, I'm back. Yeah, sorry for the ads now so frequently. I'm able to control them just a bit better now that, because I know that before people would still get ads, except I just wouldn't get notified about them. So yeah, this way, if it's 3-minute ads every hour-ish, then I'm able to get rid of pre-roll ads for new people coming in. That's the whole reason why. Because there's nothing more annoying than like, oh, this person who I want to watch is live. Let me go to their stream. And then it's just like, oh, that's 3 minutes of pre-rolls. Seriously? Okay, I guess I'm not watching them. And that sucks.
Also, hello.
Oh man, thank you so much for the resub. Hello. But yeah. It's a whole thing. Anyways, we have flats. Yippee! What did I do for... What did I do for you? Okay. The usual. I'm actually gonna keep this color. Whap. You live! Oh, yeah, you vanished. Yako, hello. I'm glad you had a good nap. Okay. Now, I don't want... I just
Oh,
said...
you're forgetting one very important thing here.
I
What's that? I don't
just
know, but you're definitely
saved.
forgetting it.
But thank you. Now, I do want, like, some shading, but I don't want to... Just because it's nighttime and stuff, I don't want to lose too much to shading. So we're gonna keep it light, as light as possible. Oh, and the eyes have to glow. That's important. Very, very important. And the joints. Ooh. Not the creepers actually camouflaging. Horrifying. I still love the fact that creepers only happened by accident. One of the most iconic mobs of this game and franchise, and it was by total mistake. They they are absolutely analyzing you. Ahem. Yeah, they're my new little guy. They debuted literally today. I'm very happy with how they turned out. I need to drink some water. Him. No worries, Raps. You have a good day, night, whatever the fuck your time is. Hi, darling. What's up? My water. Why are you taking my water? Oh, okay. I was so confused. Why is my wife stealing my water? It's to refill. Thank you. Wife did a stealing and then also a return. So it's all good. Hey.
Oh.
Don't eat my hair. No. There's hair product in that. That is not healthy. Well, it's from Lush, so it's probably okay. Just wife having things, you know. It's just how it goes. I make great noises, apparently. Very creature coded. No one misconstrue what I just said.
I'm misconstruing it.
God damn it.
And it's true.
No.
You make incredible noises.
Babe!
What? Like that.
Rude. Stop it! Stop! Stop getting Cute's aggression on me.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Hmm.
And no, I still haven't thought of a tattoo. Stop eating my fucking cheek!
Oh.
Yeah, gosh. Imagine having a loving and affectionate wife. How disgusting. How truly awful for me. The receiver of said affection. Oh, totally. And I have a couple of like headband fox ears as well. And the only reason that she doesn't bite them is because they are furry and fluffy, and that is an unpleasant texture in the mouth. Just a full you know, it's that faux fur. So not super pleasant. I mean, probably not the only one, but I definitely do not. That is definitely a special form of sensory hell for me. How to conquer the affection of a fantastical creature. Are you asking me how to probably not. Hopefully not. Not on twitch.tv. I think it says a lot that my brain immediately went to, are you asking me how to fuck monsters or something like that instead of like literally anything else? Bread! Hi Cameron! How you doing? Behold. Phantom. He's a creature. Little bastard man. Behind the scenes question. Yeah, totally. What's up? I will answer to the best of my abilities. Is your internet crap? Not really. I have pretty good internet. Why, is stream like buggy or something? Because I don't have any dropped frames and my connection is good. Your bitrate is only at 2. What? Hold on. I might have to check that after stream. Hold on. Oh my god, it is. What the fuck? Oh no, you know why? Oh no!
Okay, you're forgetting one very important thing here. What's that? I don't know, but you're definitely forgetting it.
No, you know what it is? You know what it is? It's because I haven't actually adjusted the bitrate since I got this new computer. Because I haven't really thought to. It just completely escaped my mind. Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. What is a good bitrate? What is a good bitrate to fix? To fix to? That is very low. Oh, that's so funny. That explains so much. Yeah, 6K. I was thinking like that range thereabouts. Okay. Okay. Change to 6K. Hopefully. You can do 8K, but you'd have to end stream. Yeah, no, that's fine. We're checking. Well, thank you for like reminding me that bitrate is a thing that exists, because oh boy, do I frequently forget. I am very much a vibes based streamer, which isn't great. I'm fully aware, but no, wait, that's reflective. Reflective, and here's the proper color. Oh, it was just the same. Great. That's fine. Did you just update it? Because if it didn't go through. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. Output. Bitrate. Yeah, for streaming. I don't know. I will look at it after stream. Oh, that's not good. Yeah, that's not great if that is the case, which probably is. But I don't know. I don't see it on my end. Like when I'm looking at my the what's it called? The stream manager view. I don't know. Every time you move the canvas too. Weird. Yeah, I have a stable bitrate too for the after stream. After stream. Honestly, I'm hungry anyways, so like probably going to be ending stream in a bit anyways, because I want to go eat. Listen, it wouldn't be a return stream if it wasn't scuffed as hell. I don't know. Listen, I was having so many problems with setting up stream just in general. Like the fucking what's it called? Tits, the Twitch throwing Twitch integrated throwing system. That thing. It straight up does not work anymore for me. I don't know why. I don't know what I did. Every time I try and connect it to my Twitch account, it just gets angry at me. When did you last update it? The throwing system? I keep it up to date. I don't know why. It was angry at me. I'll be fiddling with it more, but that is a later problem. Fix it up bypasses, it checks and triggers it directly. It might be worth looking into. Okay. Hot tips with Cameron. All about that streaming. All right. Yeah, and last thing is just put you on here. Okay. But yay! Look at them. Terrifying. Terrifying little creatures. Little creaturas. Oh no. No. Not what I meant. I wanted to do contrast. Brightness. Yeah, just a little more intense on the intensity on the shadows. Listen, the idea of phantoms was so cool. Unfortunately, they were kind of executed poorly. That's just how it goes sometimes. And that's okay. Don't do that. Oh, I don't have the full image of it. Hold on. Please hold. Phantom. Boop, boop. Why are you so small? Oh, because you're a GIF. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just a little guy. It's just a little dude. Little dude's gonna be rasterized, I guess, but that's fine. Did I do it? Yeah, there was a little glow behind it. There we go. Let's make that into the sort of darker blue I had on the other one. Yeah, there we go. And last thing is the eyes. I think they should only be seen by the person trigger. Oh, that's cool. If you can make a mod like that, that'd be sick. Damn, they look pretty solid even without the lines. Let's go. I want to do a little bit of a funky line color for the tail. I could even just kind of make it like whitish. I think that's fine. Just so they pop a little more. Yeah, I like that. Woo! All right. Like whether or not they drink potions? Don't go through blocks. Oh. Well, that's funky. Weaker, unenchantable elytra alternative. That's really involved. I think that could be super cool, but like, I feel like that's really involved, you know? Anyways, I think we're done here. Yeah, because I want to go eat, and I've been live for 4.5 hours. Ta-da! Oh! No, wait. I am missing. Little drop shadow underneath them. That's important. Doo-doo-doo. A little bit of a weird shape. Where are we gonna like this? Do a little bit like this. Get rid of that. Multiply. Just like that. There we go. Now it's done. Now it actually, yeah. Now it's actually sitting. Grounded, as it were. Alright. That's it, gang. That's that. Good stream. 4.5 hours. A lot longer than I expected, which is... I was like, please just let me make it to 3 hours. Please just let me make it to 3 hours. Success. And then some. So, who am I sending you guys off to? Let's see. Who is doing stuff? Cameron, are you going to be live in a bit? Or did you just finish being live? Can I send them to you if you're going live? Just finished? Dang. Alright. That's fine. We will send you to... Gosh, there's... you. Okay. Ooh, Chakri's doing some gorgeous art right now. They are mic off, but just vibing to music. So, I'm gonna send you off to them. Hopefully they allow it. Right? We're good? Yeah! Alright. Go give them some love. I will be live again next week. Oh my god, we're so back, you guys. I'm gonna try and fix my bitrate, apparently. Oh, thank you for the last minute hydrate, and I will see you all next time. See ya.